welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no-thrown scissoron. And happy Thursday, one and all. Happy Thursday, but most importantly, happy Halloween Eve day. That's about right. Somebody check me on that? Okay. And it is indeed the day before Halloween. Here we are for the eeriness, the frights, the scares. But of course, none of that because today we're playing Banjo-Tooie. And of course, we've already got some streaming legends here with us. Derp Critic, Melissa, how are you doing today? Great to see you. Thank you so much for answering the question of the night. This is quite a tough question that I don't have a concrete answer for, but I'll think on it. I appreciate you even considering it. I was kind of thinking about like what to propose as a question of the night. I know that I'm still playing the factory level at in Banjo-Tooie, and I was like, well, what's a factory related question? What factory would you like to tour? If I were to suggest a particular factory that I would like to tour, I've visited quite a few of these breweries. I love visiting breweries because they talk about the process, they talk about the selection of ingredients, generally very happy, merry people, and you'll generally get some samples at the end. That's kind of my simple answer, but I appreciate you thinking about it. It is Hallow Eve. Hallow Eve it is, and a happy Hallow Eve to you. Melissa. Once again, thank you so much for being here. And of course, it need not be said, but anybody watching this right now, or in the past, or in the present, future maybe, in a time capsule that you find this in your backyard, you unlock this floppy disk of streams, and then you say, hey, what was this all about? Once you reach this section, do consider giving a follow to Derp Critic, of course, an excellent streamer, last seen playing Luigi's Mansion. How is that journey going for you? Is it a first playthrough? Feel free to ignore my questions. I'm not gonna hassle you with the details, but definitely check her out. But thank you so much for being here today. So, what exactly is today's deal? Like I said, we are playing Banjo-Tooie today. We are still in the factory level. Anybody that was here last time knows that I was having a rough at it. I had no idea where to go, and so I decided to just watch a playthrough video of it. I took some notes down, and I think I know what I need to do now. There was so many like blatantly not obvious things that I was missing out, and so I think I'm ready. I think we're good for it. Let's see, I'd probably like to do a tour of a factory that produces Switch cartridges, because I want to know how they put something so big in such a small cartridge. I like it. You think that there's just like this big old building that is just dedicated to building the tiny little cartridges. I think, what is it? So I have a PS Vita. I haven't used it in years, but the size of those cartridges are insane. You might as well just grab like some tweezers and like pop it into your Vita. I was never comfortable handling those because I always felt like I would drop them, I would lose them, and maybe my dog Churro would eat them, who is not really appearing on camera right now because he's just behind me. Churro, of course. Let's see if we can get him on camera for just a second. And of course, Churro is my corgi boy of 7. He loves streets. He's the star of the show. He does not have his iconic pink bed with him today, and that is because he just took a bath. He is currently undergoing a medicinal bath regime because he has allergies, and so he just bathed. He should not be on a fluffy cushion because he's just gonna fill it up with moisture and it's gonna mold up. So for now, he just gets the rug. And there he goes. There you can see his wet butt. Let's see. Also, I just switched my stream category today, so I haven't started. Oh, okay. Okay, very cool. Well, definitely everyone look forward to it. I'll try and pop in. No promises because I keep breaking promises every time I say, oh yeah, I'll show up at your stream, and then of course life be lifing, but I'm sure it'll be a grand time. I hope you have a good time with it. The guys over at Nintendo are compression wizards too. Makes me wish that other companies can follow in their footsteps, like Microsoft or Sony. Yeah, I do agree. I feel like that is kind of their business. Ever since cartridges and this and that, they're definitely good at packing a lot of information in small packages. It's okay, life happens, and I appreciate that level of understanding. But yeah, before we get started with Banjo-Tooie, let's go ahead and talk about what exactly is on tap today. And this is something that we've had before. This is Fieldworks Day Money, which is a non-alcoholic grapefruit blonde. And as we generally like to do, we like to start off with non-alcoholic beers. What exactly is a grapefruit blonde, you might be asking? Well, before that, I guess just it's nice that the design is a little interesting. It's like a sunflower with a blue sun, or maybe it's actually a sun, and you got some sun rays. Of course, the interesting detail there is that you've got like this turquoise or like blue sea sort of a sun in the middle, and then it's all in a square shape. I feel like Fieldwork is generally relatively reductionist with their designs. As for what a grapefruit blonde is, well, it is a type of blondes are generally some of the easiest types of ales. They're very approachable. They're a little bit sweet, a little bit hoppy, not particularly hoppy like a pale ale, not particularly sweet like a stout. They're kind of like right in the middle. They are a little finer, a little more designed to be refreshing, quenching of thirst. So in a hot day, you would go for a blonde ale if an ale is what you want. They're lightly bready, and again, kind of just gentle on the palate. Not particularly alcoholic in general, 4 to 6%. Nothing too strong. I enjoy them. Now, as for the grapefruit content, some blonde ales do tend to have a little bit citrus flavors on them. This one specifically is grapefruit, and I'm assuming that they are putting in some grapefruit because they want to make up for the lack of hop content. That is my read on it, of course. Let's see. They somehow made the entirety of Breath of the Wild DLC and updates included fit into less than 15 gigabytes. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I kind of I've never actually thought about it that way. But I often wonder, like, what for a game as massive as Breath of the Wild, how exactly do you make it so that you can access that level of data and that level of breadth in a game without having like multiple disks worthwhile of data? And I'm assuming that there's a lot of like reusage of assets in clever ways and things of that sort. But yeah, that is something to be thought about. But going back to Day Money over here, we do have a bit of an untapped description here. Let's go ahead and take a quick gander at it before we enjoy it. Since most non-alcoholic beers have always been far too cloying and dull, I don't remember ever saying that, we decided to zush things up and create a hyper crushable and intensely refreshing non-alcoholic option that hits like the sunshine on the first day of summer. And there goes the the grammar snob in me. If you wanted to use an abbreviation for non-alcoholic, you should have said the word first and then use the abbreviation. That's what I think about that. The complete opposite of that amber colored non-alcoholic that you tried to gag down and never tried again. Day Money goes down like a well-crafted golden ale, and its subtle malt profile, light fruity finish, hoppiness, and exceptionally bright finish of grapefruit. So it looks like a fairly clear beer. I wonder what they were talking about when they were talking about an amber-colored non-alcoholic beer. It feels like they're specifically referencing something, and I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. You watch me. Alright, so let's go ahead and pour this thing. Morning's been pretty busy, I want to say. I actually installed my new internet modem/router. Those of you that were here last week know that I had a few choice words for my cable company. And because of that, they decided to send me a new piece of hardware. which should give me slightly better upload speeds, maybe some download speeds. I probably have to update my pods. I generally use Google Wi-Fi pods, but I think that they are largely outdated at this point. It might be time to upgrade. But fortunately, my desktop is hardwired to the modem itself, so no need for that. Now, what exactly are we drinking here? Relatively translucent. You generally cannot see through this, though you do see the lighting on it. Blonde ale. You do have some sedimentation, a thick foamy head. Very strong citrus, a little bit of sweetness on it. I want to say maybe orange peel. Very much orange peel. A little bit of pine on that nose as well. Famine Ale, dear viewer. Thank you so much for being here today. And definitely some light bread notes. Very strong citrus. I want to say the citrus hits you on the sides of the palate. Kind of like grazes your mouth and it escapes to the sides. Like a wave, like a moving wave. You got some slight pine resin towards the end, but very light. I want to say if you want to ascribe bitterness to anything, it is the grapefruit that you're looking at. You got some breadiness on the texture. I want to say maybe like a 1.5, maybe even a 2 out of 5 in terms of body composition. No real strong notes of bitter. I think this is nice, and I would probably say yes, crushable, but it's on the far range of crushable. Generally, when I think of something crushable, I'm thinking very light, like a lager, a commercial lager. This one is okay. This one is definitely for you know what? I'm gonna chunk it, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then I might chunk some more again under the hot sun. Let's go ahead and give Day Money a score. A 3 is solid. I think a 3 is solid. And Tapped, we got it. Tap your it. And we got it, folks. But yeah, that is what we'll be drinking for the first part of our stream. With that, I don't know that there's too much more to say. Tomorrow I'm going back to Killer 7, so those of you that enjoyed my first playthrough, my first session of Killer 7 during the Fruities Masquerade raid train will continue to enjoy it. I haven't stopped thinking about it, so I really want to just play that game. So we'll be doing that tomorrow for our Halloween session. It'll be a little earlier in the morning because I have to accommodate a few other things. But yeah, enough said about that. You're not here to talk about Killer 7, you're here to play Banjo-Tooie. So let's go in there. Oh, that is loud. Okay. Hello, Kitty. How are you doing today? Great to see you. How is Hallows Eve treating you today? By the way, I see a Totodile on your name. What's up with that? Totodile is, of course, the best starter of Gen 2. Yes, Gen 2. Of course, if anybody is wondering why I have addressed Kitty so familiarly, is because they are a familiar face around these parts. The Kitty Tobeans is a fellow Fruities stream team member, and just a general darling of an individual. Mostly focuses on JRPGs. And yeah, always a good time over there. Last seen playing Pokemon Z to Alpha. How is that going, Kitty? That was an event for Legends Z to A. Wow, okay. Wait a second. Is that the reason why you have a Chikorita, Melissa? I gotta tell you, I didn't even notice that. I thought that it was like some other type of badge or something like that. That's kind of cool. If you subbed or gifted a sub in a channel that was playing Z to A, you got a badge. Well, clearly I did not do that. But that's really cool. I'm glad that y'all have cool badges. Okay. Alright, so we're playing using the Nintendo 64 Switch controller because that's the only way to play Nintendo 64 games. Prove me wrong, internet. Don't prove me wrong. I did not ask any questions. 2 days for Chikorita, another 2 for Tepig, and a final 2 for Totodile. It sounds like they had a good amount of days for people to do it. Wait a second, so Chikorita, Totodile, but not Typhlosion? I am error. I am confused. That's interesting. I mean, I like Tepig. Tepig is fine, but not what's his name? Not Typhlosion. Oh my gosh, what's his name? Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is not in Z to A. Oh, I see. That's it was in Legends Arceus. Oh, okay. So they had one. They basically made it so that those starters were split across these 2 games. That's interesting. Oh yeah, more Banjo. We've got Banjo. It's gonna be Banjo for a while. I mean, I might take a break after I'm done with the factory level. But for now, yes, there's going to be a whole much more Banjo in this stream. Now, if I recall correctly, and I rarely do, I believe that I had to load a suspend point for this one. So here's hoping that that is accurate. 455, 502. Okay, yes, this is the last one. Let's start from here. Save slot 3. Now, if I recall... Oh my gosh, it's an evil Minjo. Why did I load my game here? That was scary. Felt chills down my spine. Let's see. Yeah, the Legends games tend to have different starters pulled from other games. And that makes sense, right? Because they're not... I assume that only mainline games have starters in their lineup. Arceus had Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Oshawott. I know 2 of those. I think I know what Rowlet is. Forgive me, I am not as versed in Pokemon generations after 4, and then went back to 8, and then back to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back to 8. Okay, so like I said, I watched a walkthrough video of this area, and I basically know what to do. One trick that I learned apparently is that you can throw your click-clock eggs and they will do your bidding for you, especially like collect items and things like that. So I'm gonna do that. I have to collect an item. Away with you! Away with ye! Oh, why do I keep collecting fire eggs? I don't need those. Let's see, but Arceus also had the Gen 4 starters, and same with Z to A for Gen 6. Nice. So I'm guessing. I wonder how many starters are left at this point. I can't imagine that they're not gonna do another Pokemon Legends at some point, given the fact that the first 2 have been so popular. Popular or popular? Did you see how that mean fellow back attacked me? That's the worst place to attack me, at the back. Backstab. Okay, so let's go get that Jiggy using our click-clock egg. Click-clock. And that's not what I wanted to do. Well, there goes that. Let's try again. Let's aim for higher. Go for broke. Wait, what? Why did it just blow up? Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Okay, I think we need to be closer because we're just wasting ammo like this. We're wasting ammo, but there's no place to get closer. It just has to be a really good shot. Let's see, I came up with a few names for the first 3 generations of potential games in the Legend series. Well, fire away. Fire away. What are they? I'd love to hear them. Now, if we fire over there... Oh, almost. Almost. Could you just let me keep my reticle? Let me keep them. Oh my gosh. So even higher. Higher! Like Ren Hoek would used to say. Is there something... I feel like there's something that's just like impeding my passage there, and I'm not quite understanding. Maybe let's go on to the crate over here. Yeah. Okay. Come on, this has got to be a little easier than this. No, 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 no. Yes! Where is it? Where is it? Yes. Give us the thing. Dun dun dun. Ba-da-da-dun. And this is where the washing machine would be able to approach. But of course, we don't have the washing machine on us right now, and I really don't want to go back over there. So we got one more jiggy. I'm gonna go ahead and cross it off my checklist. I'm actually working with a checklist because I want to make sure that I 100% this game. I promise I will 100% it, and then I will never play it again. Let's see, where was I? I promise that I will never play this game again. Isn't that a weird promise to hear? Let's see. Pack the Twinklies, defeat the welder, blast the barrels. Okay, we got it. Let's see. Gen 1 would be Pokemon Legends Origins. Gen 2 would be Pokemon Legends Resurrection. And Gen 3 would be Pokemon Legends Calamities. Why Calamities, actually? I'm curious about that one. Well, I guess the Origins subtitle for Gen 1 would contradict the plot point set by Legends Arceus. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Now here's my pitch. Maybe we should have one of those be not the ones for those generations, but we should have one Pokemon Legends called Pokemon Legends Gaiden, and it's the Ore region from Pokemon Stadium. I mean Pokemon Coliseum. Okay, so this is the cable room. Like I said, I did go ahead and take some notes as to what I need to do, so I'm gonna go ahead and go off them. And hopefully this actually helps us out. Start from suspend point, I did that. Last notes from factory. Okay, go to the factory door. That's the first thing. How do I... Don't touch the cables. Don't touch them. Okay. Good. Let's get out of here and find some shade. Gen 3 would be Calamities because of Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza can control the weather. Actually, that's a good point. I sometimes forget about the fact that the plot of that game is about, you know, potential weather disasters. How many eggs do I have? Potential weather disasters brought on by Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre. Let's get regular eggs, because it seems like we have a good amount of all the other ones. Regular eggs, please. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! What just happened? Just fell somewhere. I really don't like that noise. It's so cumbersome. Oh, great. That was good. That definitely helped out. That's the door. Wow. Oh, wait, we didn't come from here. Okay, I remember this area. What's in here? Is it one of the evil ones? No, it's one of the good ones. They fight for good. and thus I must harvest their bodies. Okay, so there should be a pad for us to go back to the beginning of the stage. Right here. Door. Entrance door. And to your health. Okay, now it's starting to get just a bit piney, you know? Sometimes not necessarily the best feel for a long-lasting beer. I feel like when you first drink it, it's not there, but then it starts building. And I gotta tell you, grapefruit is not necessarily one of my favorite fruits. No grapefruits. Give me some dragon fruits, or give me some egg fruits. Egg fruits are nice. Okay, so there's our last note, and there's some pads. We need to split up. We need to get Kazooie out here. Kazooie, get out there. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's find the split up pad. Should be relatively close. Yes, yes. And let's switch over. Okay, so it's Kazooie's go. We need the suction. Excuse me. Wow. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Generally, I would mute it, but I was just a little bit far away from... Oh my gosh, what is happening? Hello, hello. Give me just 1 second to find safety. Thank you so much for the raid. And let's move on over to intermission over here. It's an alien invasion. Let me see. Who do I... Sorry, I didn't see... Oh my gosh, I see Al Pacino. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Thank you for bringing your community over. Let's see. Welcome Daft Meat. And welcome Abe Die. Let me know if that's how you pronounce that. Welcome Akon Serb. Welcome Oracle the Great. I am sure you're indeed great. Otaku Paul. Definitely love my otakus around here. And of course, Elle. How are you doing today? Bile Vibes. It's an L invasion. That's a really clever raid message, by the way. Welcome everyone, raiders. Hello, Stony. Good to see you too. How are you doing today? Great to have you. And Juan Red 10. I am sure that you are much better than the last 9 Juan Reds. Now, let's see. Let me push my buttons properly here. Of course. If anybody doesn't know, Al Pacino is an excellent streamer. I believe I met you when you were playing... Back when you were playing Yakuza, I want to say. But forgive me if that is not accurate. That was a while ago. But of course, last seen playing Yakuza 0. Have you been playing a lot of Yakuza games? Because I feel like that is how I originally met you. But yes, kindly check them out. Definitely great vibes over at her space. Let's see, insert L's raid message here because your frames were all over the place and I don't want to send a glitched out raid message. Well, mission accomplished, T-Bird Trev. I think I met you through JV. Maybe that's the case. Okay, but I did play Like a Dragon a while back. Yeah, that might have been the case. Thank you so much for bringing in your community. How are you liking Yakuza 0? I have yet to get into the Yakuza games. But I kid you not, I actually have like 3 or 4 of them in my Steam library. Thank you so much for the follows. Follows, of course, are anonymous. Feel free to introduce yourself, chat, or forever hold your peace. But yeah, I know that I actually, it is on my list of games to play. People swear by it, and I think that it's kind of just like a very fun series. So thank you once again so much for coming in, and once again, feel free to let us know how that game is going. Who am I? I am Ailes. Ailes Dandy, officially speaking. That's what my mama put on my birth certificate. I like to play retro. I like to play modern games. Today we're playing Banjo-Tooie. I mostly play long campaigns. I've also got a dog. His name is Churro. Let's go ahead and focus on him for just a minute. And because this is a raid, let's actually go ahead and give him one of his treat boxes. So let's go over to this side. And there he is. That's my corgi boy of 7 years of age. Let's see if we can get him to focus. Let's give him some treats. So that's my little one of 7. His name is Churro. If you notice that he's just a little bit extra fluffy, it's because I gave him a bath like an hour ago, and he's not. It's so difficult to get him fully dry. It's crazy. As you can imagine, the Ailes Dandy Studios are totally full of little wet dog smells, which is not bad. It's definitely a smell. But yeah, let me catch up on chat here. Let's see. Yeah, my frame stopped dropping once, and oh, I see. You should definitely play them. They are so much fun. I played only 0. Yeah, that's a solid recommendation. Must be assigned to play Metal Gear Solid. And once again, thank you very much everyone for the follows. He is very cute. He definitely runs the stream around here. Thank you so much for the follows. You're too kind. Please, I hope you don't regret it someday. But yeah, that is Churro, and I interact with him using channel points if you so desire. He's generally the star of the stream. People mostly come here to chat with him. But yeah, the other thing that we do around here, of course, is because I am Ailes. I enjoy Ailes. Today we are enjoying a non-alcoholic beer. This is Fieldwork's Grapefruit Blonde, as I like to say. Famine Ale. Thank you so much for being here. But we'll let Churro do his business on that corner of the screen. Let's go back to this side. If anybody has to raid and fade, I completely understand. L, definitely. If you gotta take a screen break, get some snacks, go get some rest. I definitely will hold nobody hostage here. Cops got involved last time. I held too many raiders in here, and it was terrible. Anybody that has to take a break, please do so. And if you still want to hang out, we're playing some Banjo-Tooie, so I would love your company, but I would much prefer you have your peace of mind. Thank you very much once again for the raid. Very kind of all of you to come in here. With that, let's go back to Banjo-Tooie. Okay, so what were we doing? We were actually trying to get Kazooie to go outside of the factory level. We're in Grunty Industries of Banjo-Tooie. Thank you so much once again, Elle. And we are trying to go outside to get the last notes of the game. Sorry, the last notes of this particular world. You can keep Elle here. You know what? I would love to keep every single one of you here, but once again, it is your choice. It is your choice. Where was I? Oh, actually, before I forget, Stony. Thank you so much for being here today. Stony Classics, of course, is another legendary community member, streamer, and an amazing game collector. Most recently reached a follower milestone, so congratulations once again, Stony. And I am very excited for your 24-hour stream that's coming up soon. I believe you're celebrating the anniversary of the PlayStation 2 release. Last seen playing Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. How is that going, Stony? Definitely let us know. Okay, so let's go ahead and find that those suction cup pads right over there. How do we get from there to there, though? Oh, that's a... Kazooie by herself has a pretty big jump, I want to say. Pretty big jump. We're gonna do one of these. So we can just get to the factory. Oh, wait, my shoes left me. I've got no shoes. Is it because I clicked Z? Okay, so if we want to actually just do it the regular way. I see. And if anybody's wondering why Kazooie is a dragon, is because we unlocked the stop and swap trick in Banjo-Tooie, which gives Kazooie some additional powers. One of them being to breathe fire. So a beautiful upgrade to one of our favorite characters. Okay, let's move. Oh, what? What? Running into the person took away our shoes. I am flustered. It's good, but I like the first one more. Oh, I see. You like the first Luigi's Mansion over the second one. I think the second one had a gimmick, right? Is that the one with a gooey Luigi or something like that? Or was that the one with the DS in the 3DS? Sorry. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. And then we go to the... over here. Oh no. Come on, just... seriously? Oh dear. Okay. Wow, we're about to get beat up right here. That is rough. That is rough going. I wonder if we have any shoes out here, though, that might actually make things better. Guigi is 3. 2 was originally 3DS. Thank you very much for the clarification. And also, welcome, JD. How are you doing today? Great to have you. Of course, if JD is here, I must toast to you, good sir. I hope that you're having a mellifluous Thursday. Okay, let's try and get those shoes again. Let's get the shoes. Beam, beam, beam. Oh wait, they're right there. Why was I going so far away to get the shoes when they were right there? This time we just jump. You gotta jump. Get away, get away. Oh my gosh, why did I do that again? Go up, go up, go up. Beautiful. Okay, and I think that's 100 notes in this level. Let me go ahead and check that. Grunty's Industries. Yes, we've actually got 100 notes in Grunty Industries, which is very cool. There's also supposed to be something else around here, like right there. Hey, come on. Ow. Wow, I am just... Today is not my day. Today is not my day. Let's try and get some honeycombs before we go in there. He lived, he died as he lived, happy. Where can I get some honey? Oh wait, does jam jars give us health? The claw climber boots allow you to scale vertical walls which have Kazooie's footprints on them. Collect the boots, then simply run up the wall. Alright, we've heard this one. Okay, so jam jars is actually able to give us health back, which is nice. Okay, let's go again. Honestly, in the walkthrough video that I saw, this looks so much easier. Let's go, let's go. Okay. So, we are going to do... Okay. One more time. One more time. Let's go over here. Trust me, folks. Third time is the charm. Third time is the charm. The look of disappointment. That is just my neutral look, kitty. Oh no. Okay. Look at that. They disappeared in the middle of my run. How is that even? How about we find one more time? See, that almost cheers me up. I appreciate it, Stony. Let me find a flight pad, and maybe I don't need to go through this every single time. I think there was a flight path over yonder, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I keep getting bitten by that nonsense. Huh. I probably can't even climb the wall. But maybe I can... I mean, that should be enough for me to get all the way up, I think. It doesn't help that the controls on Kazooie are quite slippery. Oof, nice. Okay, flight pad. Let's see, beat me to it. Nice. Well, I think we were all thinking the same thing. That's what that is. Now, can anybody tell me why a bird dragon? Okay, nice. We made it in. We're in, folks. We're in. So it says, beat cameras for Jiggy. Okay. So that is like an arena of some sort. I think that below this is actually the first floor of the factory level, so we probably shouldn't fall. Try not to fall, okay? Oh my... What is it? What? It was right there. I feel like by the point you make it all the way up there, you basically earned it. Why do you do this to me, game? Jam jars, give us some health back. Okay, good. Thank you, Dad. Let's go back using the suction cups. We make a quick cut. Why do you keep dunking in there? Okay. Now this should be relatively simple. Just go in. Yes, yes. Dance. Dance the dance of life. Okay. We're going to make one massive jump. One massive leap for mankind. What was... I am very confused. You know what? We're rewinding. I refuse. That made no sense. Okay. We're using the sands of time to our advantage. Wow. It barely got in. Let's use dynamite eggs. Grenade eggs. Wait, how do I... Whoa! Why can't I... Okay. Something is wrong here. Do I... If I fart them... Oh, nice, I got one. Oh, it hurt me too? Almost fell. Ooh, honeycomb. Grab it! Oh. Does anybody know? Does anybody know why I still stream? Because I sure as heck don't. Okay, let's give it another go. Clearly we need some tackling fuel here. Let's go ahead and enjoy some of this. All my love to long ago. Let's get back up there. Do I have enough health? The unpleasant thing is that they're not really giving you back any grenade eggs that you missed during that section. Oh no. Get away. I don't need you. Now where was I? Let me try with regular eggs. Right, so you just... If you press C, you can actually aim, but when I was trying to do that up there, it wasn't really letting me do that. So I was just a bit confused. Yes, I know. And we got our health back. Sometimes you think, oh, retro games are actually easier, don't need to think too much about them, but of course, that is absolutely not the case. I just gotta focus, you know, just gotta focus. Okay. Jump. Why does Kazooie always miss that jump? I don't... It's like, why do you always miss that jump, Ails? Let's get in there. Yes. Alright. Now let's make the longest jump in history. Like the jump from the Niagara Falls. In a barrel. In a wooden barrel. Oh my gosh. No, I refuse. Where was I? Why is it doing that? Let's go right there. Okay. Okay, made it in. Wait, what? Why won't you let me shoot? Oh my gosh. Okay, move out of the way. Move out of the way. This is silly. They're just getting way too close, way too fast. Oh wait, there's eggs over here. Nice. And there they are. Maybe I can just shoot them down from here, right? Oh, this is like the ultimate cheat right there. We just need to get a bit closer. How much closer can we get? I wonder if the hits are actually registering here. Is there any more? This camera is fighting me. Trust me, this camera's just not doing anything good. There's only one left, it seems. So let's do one of these. I also don't want it to hit too close to me, or I'm gonna just fall off this platform. It's almost only one left. Only one left. I like how The eggs are actually homing, but it's not like the greatest homing angles or anything like that. Like it basically goes in the same in the relative area. Nice. Up, intruder has defeated the Tin Tops. Grunty's treasure has been lost. Nice. Wolf's Kiss. And yeah, I understand that we took a few shortcuts for that one, but you know what? I have been in this factory for way too long. Bum bum bum. Okay, so let me go ahead and check this one off. We're actually using a checklist to make sure that I get 100% of everything. This one was fly to the roof. No, defeat the Tin Tops. Yes, so we did that. All right, so we did that part. Notes from factory door with K. Beat the cameras for Jiggy. Get purple gem on top of chemical waste plant with click clock egg. Chemical waste plant. Get last Kazooie move. Okay. Let's go to the chemical waste area then. I think that one was by Humba Wumba's hut. Bam 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 bam. And down I go. Wow. Massive fall. Fortunately, I have fall damage turned off. Here's hoping that just at least a couple of these guys give us some energy back. And of course, none of them do. Let's speak to Jam Jars before we get back with Banjos to make sure that in case I need Kazooie by herself again, that I've got a full health. Thank you very much. Okay. So now, let's go to Humba Wumba's. I believe that's floor 2. And just a second here, do I have all the moves in this level? Oh yes, yes we do. We do have all of the moves here. Bim 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 bim. Purple gem on top of chemical waste with click clock eggs can get the last K move. Okay, we do have the last K move, but what we want is to get that Jinjo. Because you know what? Jinjo. Those who knows, know. Let me put this one over here. Are we out of treats for Churro? Let me see, what does that camera show? You know, he's made a mess of his rug, Spectrum. He hasn't been the greatest boy. I feel like every time we give him like one of his treat toys, that he just makes a mess of that rug. But yeah, we do have conventional treats for him. Let me see if I can get some over here. Also, of course, welcome. How are you doing today, Spectrum? Great to see you. Let's toss it over there. I will fix that rug in just a minute. You know what? He didn't even pop up. There he goes. There he goes. The redeem is gone. Oh, so what happened is I removed the Hug Churro redeem because right now he's a little bit wet. And the reason why he's a little bit wet is because I gave him a bath like an hour ago. So I really don't want to get wet dog on myself. Maybe that's just a personal thing. Maybe it's a me problem. I just don't like wet dog on my body. I swear it wasn't there 2 minutes ago. Yeah, that's it should definitely be there. But thank you for checking. And of course, before we head into ads, I did want to say one thing. Everybody, please hang on to my every word and consider following Spectrum Branch, of course, who is a fellow Twitch streamer, focuses on first playthroughs, last seen playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. How is that going, Spectrum? And need I not say the fact that Spectrum is also an accomplished musician, so kindly follow them. Maybe it was reordered temporarily on my end. I feel like whenever you deactivate buttons, everything becomes disorganized. I don't blame you for what dog. It was all my doing. But yes, unfortunately, we actually have to take an ad break because they're starting even if I don't want them. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes or so. Let's see. Dark Souls 2 is moving slower than the others, but I'm enjoying it. And that's really what counts, right? That the journey is what matters. I will have to get your thoughts on how this specific one compares to the other Dark Souls type styles games. But yeah, thank you very much for sharing. We will be back with more Banjo-Tooie after the break. See you then. And hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, Baby Boy, and we are playing Banjo-Tooie today, having some fun at the factory, despite ourselves, despite our terrible performances. Thank you very much for the welcome back, everyone. I missed your earlier message, Spectrum. Let's see. I have wet cat, but it is because Stitch likes to smack the water bowl sometimes and makes a mess. Yeah, I that sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I was about to say, every once in a while, so Churro doesn't smack his bowl, but what he will do is after a long walk, he will come home. Of course, he will want to drink water, and he laps the water with such strength that basically like 50% of the water content in the bowls will just go out everywhere, flying everywhere, and so it'll generally make a hideous mess every single time we go out for a walk. But it's okay, you know, he's getting his water. But yeah, cleaning up a water bowl is not great. Also, I found and redeemed the churro treat. You did? Okay. You mean just okay? Let's go ahead and pull it off. I don't see it in my board, but I believe you. I feel like you have a bank of treats, anyways, somewhere there. Churro buddy. Actually, I already have a treat on my desk. Huzzah! Fake bacon. Ah. Okay, there he goes. Let's see. I think Stitch thinks there is something in the water because of the stainless steel reflection. Only that one bowl. And I think that makes sense, right? They probably see something that I don't know that animals, like all animals, really understand the notion of reflective surfaces. I think primates are able to make that distinction, but I don't know like if there's other animals that know that. It was right before my message, I swear. It wasn't there 2 minutes. Oh, I see. Oh, now I see it. Thank you so much, Spectrum. I appreciate that. Yay, fake bacon. You know what? If you're gonna have bacon, might as well make it fake bacon. Where was I? I was gonna say something about water bowl. Hold on, water bowl. Oh, there you go. So one very specific peculiarity about churro, is the fact that every single time you throw a treat anywhere, he will lunge at it like it's the last treat that he will ever enjoy. But if you ever throw a treat in his water bowl, he will look at it intently and not ever make a move to get it. He won't dunk his head, he won't paw at it. He will literally do nothing if you put a treat inside his water bowl. It basically doesn't exist, or he can't. It's like in another dimension, basically. All good. I'm sending a lot of messages, so my apologies are flooding the chat like Stitch floods the area around the water bowl. That's a good analogy, Spectrum. Also, don't feel like you shouldn't flood the chat. I appreciate it when friendos catch up. And you know, it is a chat room. If for some reason I felt like anybody was flooding the chat with messages, I would probably set some kind of like auto mod rules against like numbers of messages or something like that. Which I don't think I've ever had to do anything like that. I think most people here are cool. So there is a Jinjo around here that has eluded me last time, and I mean to get them. Let's see if I can find them. I think this is the toxic waste plant, of course. Bim, 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 bim. And that's just a little window. Nothing of particular note here. There's a battery over there. A battery? get on with the command. Can I not climb up? Okay. Is it up there, maybe? Yeah, so as you can see, there's a little recess on the wall right there, which you can't really tell, but it's definitely there. And so, generally, we wouldn't be able to go in there just by ourselves. But what we can do instead is we can throw one of our click-clock eggs and collect whatever goodie is in there. In this case, it should be, if I recall correctly, a Jinjo. Wonderful. There was nothing there. I wonder if I already collected that. You know what? I'm gonna say we got it. Let's look at our Jinjos. 2 out of 5. Is that true? Let me check my checklist. Check the checklist. Jinjos. Fire escape. Buttons. Use split up. Vent near Humba. Use the leg spring. Beak bomb the metal plate on the roof. Build drill to the left of. You know what? I'm gonna assume that, considering that I'm not hearing it, we probably already got it. Stop falling. Please stop falling. Oh my gosh. Move. Why did I assume that that was Flora? Also, why is there a monster in the acid? Shouldn't it just be acid? Okay, so we got that. Let's keep going. Okay, so I'm going to assume that we got the purple Jinjo. Let's go to the second floor, outdoor windows. And let's do some flying. Everybody loves to fly. You know, I was just listening to a podcast this morning, and specifically they were talking about the idea behind making a game plan for whenever you have long flights. So if you ever go on a long flight, the assumption is, oh, I'm gonna be able to get to watch like a bunch of shows, or I'm gonna read a book, or I'm gonna play some games. And you know, all of this is nice and dandy, but the problem is that once you're actually sitting on the airplane seat, maybe this is just me, but I will generally just be too tired to follow up on any of these things. I will doze off, or I will just watch very poor choices of movies or TVs on the in-flight entertainment. So, you know, my thought was, well, why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we assume that we're gonna do all of these great things with our time when, of course, that never happens? Is anybody out there very productive on their time on an airplane flight? Because, gosh darn it, I am not. Okay, let's go back outside. On the roof. And let's pour the rest of this beer. Once again, we are enjoying non-alcoholic grapefruit radler. Salute. Okay. Oh wow. I'm surprised that those fellows didn't attack us. Red. And everything was red. Fly. So our objective is the second floor. There should be 2 windows. There's one right there that are relatively accessible. We gotta beak bomb them though. And of course, we were about to just smash the wall. Nice. No! Oh my gosh. What a waste of an opportunity. Why are we here? Why is this basically just a dead end in the game? Because it seems like it. Let's try and get back over there without losing all of our energy. Fire it up, fire that pig. Crispy bacon. That's what we want, crispy bacon. Okay, let's get some honey. And let's go over there. Watch out! Yes, the monster didn't get us. Okay, so the windows, there's one right there. Let's go into that one, I guess. Let's see what's inside. And this is the second floor. Maybe we've already been to this one. Let's go to the other one. I believe we got a Cheeto page here. Bim, 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 bim. There should be another window in this, at this level. Camera, do your thing. I wonder if you were to take the layout of this world and superimpose it with the actual building, would it actually match, right? Would it actually make sense? Here it is. Okay, and this is basically a spot that we hadn't reached before, and it'll allow us to unscrew this particular floor, which for some reason Kazooie can do. It's right next to that bunny that we saw earlier. I believe that's the last bunny that we have to clean up. And last one. Nice. Okay, so that should actually give us the ability to access that bunny with the washing machine. Let's go ahead and see if we can try and do that. In order to get the washing machine, we have to go to Humba, which I believe she's in the second floor. Let's go faster. That's a nice way to move faster. At the same time, it's very high risk, high reward. Wait, I didn't get the... How is that possible? I came at him with full force. That is ridiculous. I tell you. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Let's go get some energy with jam jars before we go to Humba. Jam jars, could you please wake up? Very nice. So now we find the warp pad. outside of Wamba's wigwam. We're gonna do a little washing. We're gonna finish up this washing. Okay, now we should be able to go back to the first floor and interact with that rabbit. The nice thing about the washing machine is that it's got its own elevator. I don't think this is its own elevator though. Very nice. There it is. Can you just... Oh wait, that's not it. This is not it. Why are they attacking me? I thought machines were fine. Is it this door? Wow. Go in, go in. What a mess. What a mess. And we talked to this rabbit over here, who has clean clothes. Clean clothes. Might as well just go down. Boom. Side shot. I feel like half of the battle is just making sure that your camera is facing the right way. Very frustrating. Just get going. Just get going. This is such a... Why can't you attack the honeycomb? He's right there. Look at that. It's so easy. Just attack it. Alright. So that's not the elevator corridor. It's not the one going up. Is it the one going down? There, that one. Go to first floor. Beautiful. Cheers to that. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, the rabbit was right there. Maybe we can go back up? Yes. And now we should be able to just walk on through. Hello, hello.
Heavy soil wash if you don't mind.
A naked rabbit.
That's the whole team's overalls washed. We'd like you to have this.
Very cool. We got the second... we got a Jiggy for washing all of their overalls. Can you give me? You're not giving me the thing. There he goes. I felt like he was just standing on top of it. It was very, kind of like just like a power grab, you know? The rabbit was just like, oh, here's your prize, but I'm gonna basically sit on it. Woohoo, Jiggy. Yeah, Jiggies have been like far and few in between in this world, Spectrum. It hasn't been the greatest. Destroy the clinkers, defeat the tin tops, wash the rabbit workers' clothes. Okay, as a whole, we've only gotten 4 Jiggies in this world out of 10, which is kind of crazy considering the number of hours that we put in here. But you know what? Sometimes that's the way it goes. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Okay, so now we don't need the washing machine anymore. Passage to Last Bunny. Let's go back outside. Or actually, let me switch back to Banjo and Kazooie. If I remember how to do that. And then let's go back outside. All the rabbits now have clean clothes. Get in there. Oh my gosh. My back is not really doing too great today. But what can you expect when you're as ancient of an individual as myself? Oh, thank goodness. We're actually fighting back. What's in this little corner? What is the purpose of these little corners? Okay, and there's Humba's wigwam. Let's go back in. Jump in, jump out, turn yourself around. And of course my buttons are not working. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Let's go back outside. The next thing that we have to do is get a flight pad and fly on the smokestacks. Around the smokestacks, there's a couple of secrets. So let's see. There is a jiggy. Where's my flight pad? There it is. So apparently there is a empty honeycomb. Oh, wait a second. That thing is broken. If I could get a slightly better vantage point here. Oh, really? So I thought that there was supposed to be something in here. Maybe I already got it. Let me see my totals. Oh, so we already do have all of the empty honeycombs. Never mind. We're good on that end. So we have that. There's also 2 windows up here that we haven't really completed exploring. Fortunately, we can take the hit. Okay, so that's a real one. And then there's... Okay, so we went through this one. Let's go check this one out because I think we're missing something from here. Go in, get in there. And we're in the storage area. Again, one trick that I failed to realize before watching that video is that you can actually shoot the click clock eggs and actually get items without having to actually be there. I can't move my camera, it's ridiculous. Why can't I move it? So there's a Jinju around here as well as a Jiggy. But where is that woohoo sound coming from? So maybe we just shoot it from here. I think that'll be fine. Get the Jiggy. Thank goodness for that. Is there anything else we can do around here? Don't go in there. No. Oh, wow. Okay. That wasn't necessary. I remember this. Floor 4. Wonderful. Oh, I didn't get the camera. Sad. Okay, so we got the Jiggy. Let me go ahead and get that one. Fly to the roof. Yes, I think that's the one. Pack the Twinklies, defeat Welder. Shack pack required. Sack pack required. Okay, let's keep going. There is one Jinjo that we haven't been able to get here. I just need to know where they are. Wonderful, I keep getting the wrong type of eggs. What is making that noise? Service elevator. And of course these nuts are actually enemies. Nice, it just melted into obscurity. And it's not this door, we've been through there before. Give me good eggs, please. It's not this door, of course, because that's washing machine door. There's definitely something. There's Jinjo, and then there's something that is keep saying woohoo. Maybe we go... Huh. Maybe it's back up there. Did I leave something? This little box over here? No, that did nothing for us. Would you please just get a proper vantage point, Banjo? Is it in the rafters, maybe? Could that be... Could that be the issue? There you go. Just slammed into the ground. Is it in one of these boxes, maybe? No. And of course these boxes here also don't seem to be the ones that may open. That's the service elevator, of course, for the washing machine. Let's see. What's missing here? Maybe let's go back up. Ooh, ladder. So you can definitely hear them from here, but what is it? Let's see. So it's not that box. Is there actually stuff or area here that... And of course there's a jump pad right there, but that's not really helpful. Is it all the way up? I know that there's a jump pad down there. Is that worth anything? I can't imagine it's behind that door. That doesn't make sense. We've been there before. Let me actually look up my guide. I think that's really what's going to be able to clear up some of this air right here. Of course, we are using the original Nintendo Power Banjo-Tooie Player's Guide, which is the one that I tried to use when I first played the game back when I was a young lad. I don't think it's really that helpful, to be perfectly honest with you. But we can try using it. Waste disposal plan. Let's see. 5th floor. Leg spring. Floor 2. Duck door. Floor 5. Okay. So 5. Warehouse Jinjo. A fairly accessible Jinjo awaits you atop of the box in the tin top patrol portion of the 5th floor. Use the flat flip jump to leap onto the box. Keep your eyes peeled for drones. That is... I don't think that's what we're talking about here. Or actually, maybe that's the rabbit, huh? Oh, I see. Service elevator. Oh, gotcha. It's like we have to make it... We have to make it there using the other window. That's what that is. I think that's the problem. And then on the other side of this door, of course, is a washing machine only accessible door. Let's climb up and go into the other window. That really has got to be the answer. And I think the thing that keeps saying woohoo is one of those clean rabbits. Clean rabbits, folks. That's what it is. Wow. That was a little much. Okay, and there's the second window right there. Let's go in. So once again in floor 5, this should technically be the other side of that door. Unscrew mumbo pad for EMG. Click clock. Okay. And so I hear them. Some of these glass doors just beg to be destroyed. See, and there's the rabbit that was woohooing this entire time. And jump. Of course, that did nothing for us. It did nothing. Where is that Jinjo? Oh, is that the one? Nice! Yellow Jinjo. And we can't enter there, unfortunately. So we got the yellow Jinjo. Beautiful. That should be the last thing here. Collect Jiggy with click clock. And then we got a brown Jinjo on the roof. Okay, good. Let me go ahead and check that one off. Jinjo. Beak bomb the metal plate patch on the roof of the attic. Beak bomb the metal plate up. Okay. Great. So we have that one. I don't think there's anything else in this room, but let me just double check before we head out. And of course, All My Love Too Long Ago. If anybody's interested, we are enjoying a delicious non-alcoholic Radler. Non-alcoholic, folks. Because you know what? It is early in the morning, early-ish in the morning. And, you know, sometimes we don't need to get buzzed. Sometimes we just want to enjoy the delicious flavor of nice beer. That's all. Cross, 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 cross. Oh, is that just to leave? No. Well, technically it is to leave, but not necessarily to leave. Gazump. So that's a door. I think we mostly got everything, honestly. I'm gonna check that corner over there without trying to get attacked by the sentries. But otherwise, I think we're done. I think we're good. Can I just Wonder Wing it? Here's the thing, we never use Wonder Wing on anything. Look at that. Of course, they just keep popping up, so there's no actual point to doing that. It's just satisfying. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. Is that climbable? I don't think so. But I thought there was a ladder on this side, maybe. Maybe we take the shock pad. I feel like the shock pads are not enough without just doing it with Kazooie. Oh no. I thought I fell. I thought I fell. Okay, let's go back up. And now the next objective is the smokestack. If I could just turn my camera, why does it refuse me? What a pain. I wish I understood the mechanical or like software reason for the camera just refusing to turn around. Like, I understand that it won't be like a full shot, but was it like part of development to not make it so that the camera would move in certain ways? I don't know. I wish I understood that. That is a good neck crack. So now the next objective again is the smokestack. Let's go to the flight pad. Ba-da-da-da-da. There. That thing right there. Nice. I love a good beak bomb. I love it when a plan comes to fruition. Wait, is that an enemy? Is that one evil? Are you evil, sir? Come on. Or maybe they're okay. But my question is, well, maybe they're the real thing. Maybe this is true love we're making. Friend. Right, and now we have a blue Jinjo. Let me go ahead and check that one off. Let's see, Jinjos, Beak Bomb, Metal Plash. Okay, nice. So we have 4 out of 5 Jinjos. Smokestack hole, unscrew Mumbo pad for EMG. Okay. What else is in here? This place looks familiar. Packing room. Oh, and there's this one requires a battery, huh? How do we get here quickly, though? And there's an evil honeycomb there. What is this thing? Can you actually go in here? No. Unlikely. There's a fire there. A real honeycomb. Eggs. Give me the regular ones. Just the regular ones, please. So not much going on here, but... why would they challenge me? I don't understand. He just saw his comrade fall to my beak. He saw it. There was no hiding the truth. Okay, let's undo this thing. And that's on top of the electromagnetic chamber. I can already foretell where that is going. Come on. I like how the move becomes more powered up just because you're spinning in the air. And release. Why was there a mumbo pad in the first place hanging out there? The world may never know. Okay, so we definitely want to get entry into the electromagnetic chamber. We just need a battery. How do I find batteries? Is this a door? And even if I have the battery, right, that which would be nice enough, how would I get Banjo all the way up the smokestack without flight? Some of these questions are just... maybe he has enough of a jump to do so? How would you get here otherwise? Let's see if there's any other doors that maybe I haven't noticed. Oh wait, there's a floor 3 thing right there. Oh, I see. I hope there's a battery like right by us. Floor 3, huh? Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Big old pants. Get your big old pants around here. Is that our battery place? Is there a battery over there? No, that looks like a... that is not a battery place. I remember there's a spot in this map where Jam Jar tells you all of the battery locations. So I might have to go and dig that up. Boiler plant. Dun, 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 dun. But there's the elevator. Is that for humans or is that for washing machines? Humans or washing machines? Are we human? Or are we dancer? Ooh, there's a button. Let's push it. Is this just the elevator shaft? Because that would be lame. Yes, this is just the elevator shaft. I wonder, do we have entrance to every single elevator shaft at this point? 3rd floor. We actually came from up there, right? Somewhere up there. Let's look at all the floors to see if potentially we can find that battery by just doing this. Let's go all the way to the last floor and climb our way down. I think this is probably the last elevator door that we needed to get. Can I also just say that it's kind of lame that you don't actually have access to the elevator, you just have access to the shaft and you have to do all the climbing? Shaft, can you dig it? The twin chimneys both have a prize. Unscrew bolts with the bill drill. Okay, let's go to floor 4. Florafora. And get some eggs while we're at it. Regular eggs, please. I guess I will also take click clock, but I know that in an upcoming challenge we will need all the regular eggs. This is floor 4. Where are we even? Is this where the conveyor belt was? No recollection of this area. Oh, I think I vaguely recall. Let me just situate myself. What's over here? And this one, of course, has already been powered up. Get some eggs. Nice, we're getting there. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I think we go back in the elevator and see if floor 2 or floor 1 shows us anything. Anything else around here? Right, this is where the conveyor belt was. I remember that. Trust me, I remember that. What's on this side? If only the worlds had like a unifying theme. Oh no. Floor 4. Oh, I see. It just drops you back here. Good to know. Good to know. And then what's this on that side? That's just to go back outside. Okay. Let's go back to the elevator shaft. On that side. I wonder what's behind that door. Will we ever know? Okay, so climb, jump up. Wrong side. Wrong side. Of course it was the wrong side. There's our escape. Okay, so let's go to floor 2 and see if we can find a battery that way. And if for some reason we are unable to find said battery, then we simply go outside to Jam Jars and try to see if he can tell us where the last battery is. And I believe floor number 1 is just a factory floor, of course. You should really just get 3 of the click clock eggs. There, we have 200. This is the electromagnetic chamber, good to know. So at this point we have opened up all of the elevator doors, which is nice. But not nice enough. Let's get some more click clock eggs. What's through here? The mysteries of the Clow cards. And there's another battery that we've enslaved forever. I think there was also like a battery next to Mumbo's. I might check that one too. Mumbo's. To go to Mumbo's, you just take the pad. Mumbo skull. And let's pour the rest of this. Great splashing. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay. So that's the final battery. What we're gonna do is we're gonna split up. And the closest split up that I believe is right next to floor 4, near the crushers. Beautiful. We're gonna do it, folks. We're gonna do it. Cheers to you. And we just go through this door. Not that door, but also not that door. Run, Kazooie, run. You can do it. I wish there was a faster way to run through this. Nice. So now we go back here. It's gonna drop us back at the beginning where the split up pad is located. And here we go. Now we have control of just Banjo. We can take the warp pad back to Mumbo's. Very cool. And let me just remember how to use my backpack. Okay. One thing that I also learned from that video is that apparently if you swing your backpack midair, you can get an extra jump. See? Isn't that cool? Come on, just get the thing. Wow. What a... You literally have to be like right next to them. Just... Oh my gosh, just get the battery, dude. Ah, so silly. Ah, I should stop saying that. Just get the battery. Oh my gosh. Nope, we're gonna have to hit it again. What a... Did I get it? No, the angle is just so that it refuses. Get the... Okay, I'm out. This is so... This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Ah, it's like you have to press an extra button to get it. Why isn't that automatic? Please, somebody tell me why that's not automatic. Okay, let's find the elevator shaft. Honestly, what we can just do is go to the pad. And that should be enough. We got ads starting very soon, so I gotta find safety here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let's go back to... What is it? Floor 4 on the roof outside. I'm trying to find some place that'll actually give me health before we actually head out. Because I don't think we're gonna make it like this. Where's some health? If we talk to jam jars, we should be able to get some health. Okay, there he is. Ah, thank goodness for that. Refreshing. So now we take the elevator all the way to floor 3. Is this the elevator? Yes, yes it is. And we got ads starting very soon. So let's try to do this as quickly as possible. Will we even be able to make the jump with Banjo like this? Stop rolling. Why are you rolling like that? Wouldn't it be funny if I make the jump and he just falls to his doom? With the battery in tow. We're actually gonna go higher to make sure that I don't miss it. 3rd floor. Nice. Okay, almost there. And there's our door. The boiler plant. Just don't do anything goofy. Where's the door? Right over there. Just run from the piggies. Run from the piglets. Run, run, run. And here it is. Last battery. Nice. Okay, and just in time, we are going to go ahead and take an ad break. You know what? We will be right back. Alright folks, we will be back with more Banjo-Tooie after the break. See you then. Hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the Wolf of Brussels, the world's least interesting man. And today we are playing Banjo-Tooie, but before we get back into the action, we do have to go ahead and talk about what's on tap next, because we want to have something else for our fresh palates. And I realize that I don't have my glass with me, so I'm going to go get it before I even talk about this. Stay tuned. And apologies for that. Alright, where's my cans? So, what are we enjoying for the rest of the stream today? This one I picked up a while ago from the bottle shop, from the can shop. This one is Apex Predator from Off Color Brewing. And as you can see, it's a lion, because you know what? Maybe I'm a lion. As you can see, it's kind of like almost like a freestyle graffiti style, like very webby kind of colors, almost like a wood engraving. I don't know. It definitely gives you thoughts like this lion has been places. It is the apex predator, and of course it's all in black and white. There's like a raven or some other creature in the back. But yeah, very, very imposing, I want to say. And this one is specifically a farmhouse ale. A farmhouse ale is also known as a saison, and a saison is known as such because it is generally drank during the season of summer. Saison means season, and the season that they were talking about specifically was summer. The story goes that farmers would take, at the end of the harvesting season, they would take whatever was remaining of their crops, and they would throw them into the brewing vat, specifically grains, of course. They would let the yeast have at it, and then you would get a relatively refreshing drink. Of course, because it is in the fields of Belgium, you would get some of that rustic, open air fermentation, such as Brettanomyces, and you would get excuse me, the voice box is not working today. But you would get some of those fruity esters and spicy phenolics that you generally get from Belgian beers whenever you do something like this. And what I mean is that you get aromas of different fruits, like cloves, bananas, citrus fruits. And then you also get like very spicy notes like coriander, you get some peppercorn. It's quite delightful. So saisons are very much in that style. They're like lighter ales. They have a turbid appearance to them. They have some good body, but they're mainly made to be refreshing, and they're supposed to be drank after a hard day work outside at the farm. That is kind of the idea behind saisons and farmhouses. Let's actually see what Untapped has to say on this particular beer by moving in this direction. So 6.5% alcohol by volume by Off Color Brewing. When you brew as much as we do, sometimes we get tired of telling the yeast what to do. For Apex Predator Farmhouse Ale, we pitch the yeast cold, turn off the temperature control, and let the yeast do its thing. And that's kind of just to the style of a saison. You would generally just have an air fermentation take place. To our delight, it spat out the sweet scent of juicy fruit wafting from a frothy white mane. Brewed with grain and sugar, unencumbered by the heat of the kiln, we create a hazy golden body. Apex Predator gets its seed from its general crystal dry hopping that completes a dry finish with a fruity bite. And whenever you see dry hopping, it means that you throw the hops after the boiling is done. Pounce on the opportunity to let it part your lips, and you may find yourself at the top of the food chain. I like it. an interesting idea. Sorry, I was trying to look at that picture for the lion, but it's not showing me the picture that I want. Okay, let's actually go ahead and taste this thing by moving over in this direction. And I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday so far. I know that everybody is very anxious about All Hallows Eve, which is coming up tomorrow. Here's hoping that maybe you have some costuming party to attend. A costuming party, of course, a costuming party. But maybe you're simply giving out some candy to kids in the neighborhood. That one's nice too. Or maybe you're thinking about watching some scary movies. Scary movies are always a great time. Most recently, I saw the movie Weapons on HBO, or what is it called? On Max, the one to watch for HBO, of course. Quite a good movie. And as you can see, this one is actually a little clearer than I would expect most beers of this style to be. You got a very thick head, which is iconic of the Belgian beers, especially if you pour them in properly. In terms of a nose, you got some fruit notes in there, definitely some oranges. I want to say some light banana, maybe a little bit of peach even. Faminale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here. Very spicy. Good level of spice here. It is definitely dry when you finish drinking it. Excuse me. Very fruit-rich flavor. I want to say apples, pears. The aroma is citrusy. The body is more like apples and pears. Maybe a little bit of mandarin orange on the flavor as well. And yeah, you got that peppercorn at the end, which gives saisons that fiery character that you've come to expect from Belgian-style beers. Sorry, I haven't gotten my voice back. Jeez. But yeah, this one's delicious. I am enjoying it very much, and I hope you try it again yourself someday. Cheers to you. But let's go ahead and give this one a rating. I want to say 3.5 is actually good for this one. And cheers, we got it. Got a few new badges. Don't really care for those. But yeah, that's what we'll be drinking for the rest of the stream. With that, let's go back to Banjo-Tooie. So we just opened the last battery door, which means that we can go to the section with all the to the new door. Yes, the new door. That's what I mean. Gotta find that banjo though. How to get there quickly? Did we can go through the roof? No. I think it's maybe Mumbo's. I know that it's in floor 3. I don't know exactly how to get to where Banjo is. Oh, this is also no good. There's another split up pad right here. Huh, how did I get there in the first place? I basically teleported with Banjo. Not floor 1, not floor 2. Maybe it was also here, floor 4? Flora. And this one... That's defective goods. Right, it's the boiler room in floor 3, but how do I get there? Some of these things are just confusing. Let me go back to floor 3 and see if we can figure this out. Alright, we used the elevator, right? I remember we used the elevator. Now it's starting to become clear. So if we go to floor 1, we can probably just access the elevator. Of course. Maybe we can reach the elevator from here. There's a shock pad, right? Super jump. Nice. And I think right there. Okay, so now we just need to get in here. Unfortunately, Kazooie can't climb down, but we can simply take the hit, and that's fine. Just where we need to be. Let's go get some honeycombs before we go there. From the good honeycomb. Can't really reach Banjo from here, unfortunately. Ba-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Okay, there he is. Sorry, I thought that one of those pigs was following us. Let's go in here. The packing room. Twinkly Packing Challenge has been located. Game rules are available if required. Yes, get me the rules. Twinklies appear from the mesh floor. The packer must collect them before they disappear and take them to the correct loading chutes. Stand on the platform near the chute to load them. Twinklies are heavy, so the more you carry, the slower you run. Blue ones are worth 3 points, green ones are worth 2, and red are only worth 1. Score 40 points to earn a basic packer's bonus. Ready? Wait, I'm not ready. I need to drink my water. Hold on. Okay. Oh, and of course, this is probably a good time to pause the game, number 1, once again, and suggest that even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of water. Water, of course, the element which brings life, not only does it help you stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol consumption, but also helps you stay hydrated and regulate your metabolics. So please drink up. Okay. So the job is to pack the Twinklies. Oh, you have just undone my efforts, Slanko. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the dehydrate redeem. Cheers to you. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping by. Slanko Bomb, of course, is a double stream team member. If I'm making the math correctly, where are you? I can't see you on my thing. If I am doing the math correctly, then Slanko Bomb is actually a double stream team member. Number 1, part of the cuties, of course. We are all cuties around here. But then also, most newly, a fellow Twitch Retro Creator Club member. Always has fun streams. I believe if I remember your posting most recently on Blue Sky, I believe you completed the Donkey Kong challenge that you were working on, the DKC2 challenge. Definitely let me know. Or you were playing Donkey Kong Bonanza recently. But yeah, plays all the Donkey Kongs, and an enjoyer of things like Yoshi's Island, of course. I believe you've also played Kirby games. So all the cool games, you name it, Just show up. It'll be fine. Please give Slonko Bomb a follow. Congrats on Retro Creator Club. Well deserved. It's very much same to you, Slonko. Very much same to you. I tend to say that I am like 50% retro, 50% modern. But like when I joined Club CRT, I was just like, oh, I should do more retro. And now that I'm in the Retro Creators Club, I'm like, oh, I should do more retro. So I might bias myself a little bit more moving forward, but we'll see. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, no way, on DKC too. LMAO is still practicing, but we beat DK Bonanza. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I misunderstood. Thank you for all the kind words. Yeah, but you're doing a deathless DKC2 challenge. That's what you're working on. If you don't mind me asking, how far have you gotten on a single life so far? And congratulations on DK Bonanza. I have yet to play that game, but it looks like a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and return to game. Get the shoes. Beep, 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 beep. Give me the blue thing. Oh no, it disappeared. Wow, still have 0. I am just a master of the Twinklies. Get the blue one, please. How am I just running around them? Okay, we're slowing down, I love the fact that I basically run right next to them and they're not doing anything. I should basically be just running into them, and somehow that's not happening. This is crazy. The video that I saw made it look so much simpler. Okay, we got 4. Wow, terrible defeat. Yeah, I feel the same, but you're super retro cool. I like to think so, I hope so. And you know what, the nice thing about it is that if we wait long enough, every game will be retro, so it actually won't matter. We'll just be playing retro by default, so it's okay. Let's see, I got to Parachute Panic. It's a level 5-4. It's more than halfway through the game. That's amazing. Yeah, and I believe we talked about this, right? It's the one where you're using the purple squawks, which is actually also known as quacks. And the only reason why I know that is because they make a point to call that out during DKC3, I think. But yeah, the lesser squawks, I don't like that purple fellow. You know what? Get me Winky back. That's all I want. Winky. Cheers to you. That's right. Retro by default. We win by doing nothing. That's the winning attitude right there. Okay, let's try this again. Is his name really Quacks? Yeah, it is. Feel free to Google it. I'm not. It's not a silly joke. It's actually called Quacks. Okay, get the reds, but also get the greens, please. Please, just get the greens. What are you doing? No. Oh my gosh, 1 green. Do I just need to go slower or something? Maybe that's the problem. Blue. Go for the blues. Nice, we got 2. Beautiful. 17. And at the very least we can see where they are based on the light that they give off. There's a couple blues, and I got none of them. Beautiful. Very much on brand. Whew. It's funny because, I mean, it's not that funny, but it's funny because when I saw the video, the person had basically like 60 points by the time they finished the timer, and I thought, oh well, with the shoes it's probably really simple. But clearly there's some level of finesse that's escaping me here, so let's keep going. We like Twinklies, so it's okay. We like Twinklies. Team Winky, exactly. Team with Winky, we're ride or die, as they say. Okay, Holy crap, you weren't joking. Well, today I learned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I I I feel like they just wanted to make sure that nobody was besmirching actual good Squawks' name. But here's hoping for a proper return of. Actually, I haven't. I can't imagine. Do the animal pals actually come back in DK Bonanza? Is there any of that at all involved? Um, I'm just curious. All right, let's go. At the very least, they're not taking away our health. So get their shoes. Whoa, come on. Blue, 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 blue. Get the blue, yes. I feel like I should just be running into them. Why aren't they just... Nice. Oh my gosh, what a failed attempt. They disappear so quickly. This is crazy. 31. Wow, it's gonna be... We basically just have to focus on the blues. Because it's not gonna cut it unless we do that. Okay. Yes, I think purple squawks make an appearance, but you can't write them in game. Or quawks. Gotcha, gotcha. No squawks or quawks. That's unfortunate. The animal pals, I do feel like add a certain level of, I don't know. What's a certain je ne sais quoi to the Donkey Kong formula. So I would like for them to persist in some way or another. Thank you so much for the lurk, Navi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I know that it's been a couple of days, but I hope you were able to fix the issue that you were having at home. Enjoy your lurk. And of course, I don't think I can... It prevents me. But yes, anybody watching right now, kindly consider giving Hey Navi 92 a follow, who's an excellent streamer, also part of Team Cutie, of course. And just a wonderful individual to hang out, wonderful community. Always a fun time over at Hey Navi 92's space. But okay, let's try this again. Let's focus on the blues. We had such a good run last time. It's like you basically have to hit them head on for them to count, which seems to me just a little bit goofy. Give me more blues. Where are the blues? Nice. We got a couple. Oof. I am just... Okay. Where are ya? Okay. Let's unload. Ooh, blue. Come on, just give me that blue. They're not gonna give us any more blues, are they? Yes, there's one. Oh my gosh. Just deliver. Oof. So close. So close. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. Hey, Jojo. Great to see you. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Jojo, of course, is another fellow streamer. Mostly does retro games, I want to say. I believe that is the oeuvre. Oh, and I can actually shout out Nabi. Hold on. Yes, so last seen playing Pokemon Unite. Please follow Hey Nabi 92. But also, is it not letting me shout you out as well? Let me try that again. There you go. Last seen playing Resident Evil 0 specifically, and I'm assuming targeting the Halloween season. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing all right. Having a bit of a trouble with these, with this particular jiggy. I actually have to collect blue and green and red lights, and the time limit is just very, very tight. So we're trying our best. I hope I can make it. Thank you for asking. Let's see. If not, I can come up with a question of the night. Are you coming up with a question of the night? Do we have a question? Is it not posted there? Wait, why did it... Banjo Ale Sandy Please is now live streaming. What? Why did it pin that? That is wild. Oh, okay. Let me find it. It pinned the wrong message. Okay. There we go. If anybody's interested, and I don't know why you would, the question of the night is, what kind of factory would you like to tour? Which, of course, the reason why that's the question of the night is specifically because we are in a factory, and ipso facto, that's the whole reason. If I were to tour a particular factory, I've been to a few of them. I love to travel and do tours in breweries. I love to understand the process. I like to see the ingredients. I like to hear brewers talk about the types of malts that they use, and of course I like free samples at the end. So that's really my favorite type of factory to tour. Let's see. Yep, for Halloween season. Nice. That makes sense. Definitely Willy Wonka, first one that came to mind. Oh, nice. Okay, so you would indulge in all the candy and the confections, especially the experimental confections that they have at the Willy Wonka. You know, I've never seen the original movie, but I've seen so many clips of it that I feel like I've seen it. And I've never seen the Johnny Depp one, so thank you so much for the follows, of course, are anonymous. Feel free to introduce yourself or forever hold your peace. Like a real factory, whatever you want. It doesn't have to be a real factory. Let's see, I've been to one before, worked in one, but would like to see more about how semiconductors and wafers are made in a factory. And that's pretty cool, like the mass production of like semiconductors. I'm actually surprised that you said specifically semiconductors, but I am sure that there's like a particular reason why. But yeah, of course, computer parts and things of that sort. Gene Wilder made the best movies in his career. Yeah, definitely one of those Hollywood greats to Gene Wilder. Let's see. Ooh, I love the original Willy Wonka. Read the book as well in like 3rd grade. I feel like I only recently learned that the whole franchise was based on a book because I'm ignorant sometimes. But maybe I should look for that tome. Semiconductors and their wafers are quite hard to make and are big trade secrets. I had no idea, Spectrum. Thank you for indulging the question. All right, let's try this one more time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Gonna get it. I just need to get into... Oh my gosh, I already wasted half a second. Okay, get the blues. Get the greens too, but mostly the blues. Whenever you see a blue, just go for it. Just gun it. Ooh, I see a blue light. Nice. And I see another blue light. Oh, it disappeared. Oh my gosh. Would you believe that it's easier to catch these when I have a pack full? Get it? Wow. This is... We're just gonna have to keep trying until we get it. There's no like actual good strategy to do this, or so I say. Let's see. The only beer factory I've been to was the Heineken Brewery in Holland. Yeah, that's a fun one. You know what? I'm not the most biggest enthusiast of Heineken beer, but I did enjoy their factory tour, and the beer that they serve in the tour is so fresh that it actually stands out. It's actually quite refreshing. So I definitely would love to go back there again. He used to work with Richard Pryor 4 times. I didn't know that. Yeah, if we stopped importing the wafers, I don't think the US would be able to match the overseas technology in fabs. Oh, wow. The more you know. Yes, Roald Dahl was a fantastic author. I'm assuming that that's the author of Willy Wonka. Oh, both of you are so knowledgeable in this stuff. Okay, let's keep going. I feel like we almost have it. We're like 10 short. But relax, this is probably the rest of the stream, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, this is the rest of the stream. Wow, literally just escaped. And that's stinky. It's stinky that we wasted time trying to get it, and then at the end of the thing it just disappears. Okay, let's deliver. Not even 10. Not even 10. This run is cursed already. Don't be surprised at the end. Nice, nice. That's a good haul. And we got 19 and less than half the time, so it's done. We're done. Yeah, we'll just have to brute force this. Okay, they did 4 movies together, including Stir Crazy. I've never heard of that movie, actually. Do the blue ones count for more points? Yeah, so it's 3 points for blues, 2 points for greens, and then 1 point for reds. But I kid you not, Spectrum. They're all very hard to hit. I feel like they like make it so that you can literally walk right past them without touching them. So it can be just a little bit difficult to aim for them. Or at least that's how I'm feeling it. Alright, I feel like we're probably, like next time we're probably just gonna make a save state so that we don't have to go through the menu again. Nice. Make tiny circles. Nice. Good haul. Blue, blue, blue. True blue weak. Whoa. Okay. Run, 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 run. Wow, how could I miss that? Blue. Go, go, go. So close and yet so far. Oh my gosh. That was good. That was good. Try again and I will create a save state so we don't have to go through this menu again. Okay. Create suspend point. Let's see. Yeah, N64 turning on a $50 instead of a I love that analogy. I'm gonna have to steal it, Spectrum. Yeah, but here's hoping that everybody's getting ready for a fun, or rather stimulating weekend. I'm sure that I'm gonna have a lot of leftover Halloween candy, which is not really much to speak about. It is definitely quantity over quality. It's all yours, no paperwork required. I was ready to get it notarized, Spectrum, but thank you. Thank you for the offer. Please just get anything during the first run. Oh, nice. Hit that one. I love how I just go for one and it immediately disappears just as I'm about to get them. Come on, we were just there. We were right there. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Blues, please. Blues, blue, blues. Come on. We're not gonna make it, are we? Oof. Ah, what a nightmare. Okay. That's not the button that I wanted. Where's my button? What score do you need? 40. Oh no. Okay, let's restart. Oh my gosh, he was right there! I almost just feel like unloading my pack doesn't really save me that much time, unless I'm like crawling. Wow. So many good misses. Okay, here we go, here we go. Blues. Nice. Whew. Blue? Oh my gosh, they're right there! As soon as I hear the song speeding up, I should just deliver. I feel like I'm losing a lot of momentum just trying to get whatever the last thing is, and it's not really helping out the situation. Let's see, walking past the blue to get the Exactly. Do you move slower when you're holding more? Yeah, I do. And actually that's a double-edged sword, because moving a little bit slowly gives you a little more control of your motion and you run past less. But then if you have too many, then you start crawling. So it's not necessarily ideal. Wow. Okay. You know what? We're gonna pull this off. We're doing it. Okay. There's gonna be a blue one right there, right? No, of course not. Randoms. Oh, we got a blue, apparently. Blue light. Oh my gosh. Running for the red for absolutely no reason. Twinklies. Of course it has to be the Twinklies. Why is there no blues? Blue light. Okay, deliver. What? Wait, what was the score? I felt like that one was solid. Okay. This is a battle of attrition right here. Oh my gosh, just get it! I can do it. I can do this. Get the blue, please. Oof. Whiffed it, whiffed it. And that was so bad. I like how you can see the floor colors change. Yeah, so it does give you like a hint as to what light is gonna pop up. But I don't know that it can be relied on as well, because there's a certain level of delay. And of course, it's not like you ever have any free time to just like say, oh, hey, that light's going on. But that's okay. I feel like this is a fun challenge. I feel like this is not bad. I'm not raging just yet, which is always a plus. Oh no. That one was already bad. What were you thinking, Ailes? What were you thinking? Blue. Oh. Cursed run. I guess we can always use the practice, even if it's a cursed run, right? Right. Lovely 9 points. Ah, a nice couple of pickups. But we are so short of our goal. I also feel like the more points that you have, the less likely they are to give you any blues. And vice versa. Oh no, not again. Where are ya? Okay, we're slowing down. Oh, beautiful. Keep running. Really? Oh my gosh, I felt like I did so well there. Wow. Packing effort shown is insufficient. No, what were you doing here? Okay. Load 'em. What? There's no seconds to lose. Oh, look at that. Just missed 2 blues right off the bat. Come on. Oof. What's the strategy here? Oh, nice. Okay, deliver. 25. Felt like that was like 80. $29. Jeez. This is okay, let's keep going. I feel like we're getting the hang of the turns, which not bad, but again, not really the point here. Wow. Okay, again. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Blue, blue, blue. What? We lost our shoes. Why did we lose our shoes? Blue. Okay, let's deliver and get shoes back. That would have been good had I actually kept up my speed. Wow, that was bad. I think the strategy is do not deliver anything until you really start slowing down. I don't think it makes sense for me to like do delivery runs without having just cause, and I do feel like there is a certain level of control that is gained by packing your bag. Oh my gosh, how did I... Just get it. This is madness. This is madness. $26. I'm averaging mid-20s. The goal is 40. You know what? Let me see what the internet says about this, because I'm a little bit like, what is the strategy here? What is this called? Twinklies Banjo-Tooie. Twinkly packing challenge. Okay, so the Banjo-Kazooie wiki says 60 seconds to complete a challenge. Much easier if the player enters the room as Kazooie solo. Oh, she runs much faster? You know what? Let's try this by Kazooie by herself. Maybe that's maybe we're being held back by entering with Banjo. And if so, we may have been wasting our time here. And honestly, when I saw the video, it definitely seemed easier than whatever it is I'm trying here. But of course, the only way to split up is to go to the 4th floor. Oh boy. Can't believe that we've been racking our brain for this. But at the same time, I don't know how adding that much more speed to the equation actually will help things out, considering that the floor just feels slippery. I guess we'll see. Cable room. Cable room! Is it in that direction? Yes, I believe so. And watch out for that nonsense. Wait, where's the, This is not what I'm looking for. Keep going, keep going. Here we go. Okay, so split up pad. And let's do it. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. This is also not the way, so we're in the wrong way here. So we just need to go to the elevator shaft, which we totally missed. Let's get some honeycombs. Wait, come on. Seriously? I wish I understood why that was a thing. Okay. It's like one of those poisonous mushrooms in, what is it called? Super Mario Brothers. The Lost Levels. Okay. We've whiffed again. Yet again. How do we get to the elevator from here? It's not through here, though, is it? Oh, yes, 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 it is. Okay. So we go here. The Lost Levels were originally going to be Super Mario Brothers 2. What are you trying to say, Jojo? Is that a well-kept secret that that has been unearthed? Are you trying to tell me that original Super Mario Brothers 2 was also known as Doki Doki Panic? Sorry, I'm just playing with you. Thank you for sharing that detail. It is true. It is true. Let's go to the 4th floor. I mean, the 4th floor elevator to go to the 3rd floor. Okay. And yes, beautiful. I mean, not the greatest fall, but certainly functional. And we go in here. Okay, back to the packing room. Thank you for sharing your sense of humor. I can't help but share it. It is oh gosh. Oh, so Kazooie can actually run faster. I guess this will be a test run. We actually have ads starting very soon. So yeah, definitely faster. I can feel that. Let's step out and then let's go back in. And then we'll go cut for ads. Okay, let's create a suspend point right there. Save over this one, since we don't need it. And let's go back out there. Let's go take that ad break. We will be back with more Banjo-Tooie in a few minutes. See you then. And hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, baby boy. And we are back playing Banjo-Tooie. I can probably say safely, with safety, that for the last hour we have been trying to get this one jiggy and it has eluded us. But maybe we were trying to get it incorrectly. Maybe we were handicapping ourselves in such a way that we didn't need to. We actually have to try this out with Tooie by itself. Apparently Tooie, there's no Tooie. Apparently Kazooie is faster by herself. So we're gonna try this challenge. Here's hoping that we have a little more expediency with it. If anybody's interested, we are enjoying Apex Predator, which is a farmhouse saison from Off Color Brewing. And as I like to say, to your health. Okay, this will be the run. Are you? Thank you for believing in us, Slanko. Very much appreciated. I'm going to try my darndest. Well, you know, she is definitely a lot faster, I can tell you that, but also just difficult to control. Come on. Oh my gosh, totally whiffed that. Oh, please. I keep missing everything. Oh my gosh, 34. Okay, so that was at least 10 points better. We gotta keep practicing. I think that there's no real need to unload my bag though. Let's keep going. And let me create a suspend point right here. Probably didn't need to, but I like my suspend points, the repetitive ones, to be near the top of the list. Get those shoes. Oh my gosh. Come on. Nice. Forty! We have time to spare. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh. That was such a nightmare, jeez. Okay. Alright. Thank you for hanging out for that, Slonko. That was... I don't know if it was evident. That was miserable. I appreciate your support. Amazing run, GG's. Thank you for the GG's. That one was rough. That one was rough and tough. No, I never want to play this again. Thank you. Thank you for offering, though. Finally, GG. Thank you very much for the GG's as well, Jojo. Appreciate your company. Let's go to the next objective. Let's see. According to my notes. Go away. Go away, you. Sewer access, shooter, past conveyor belt. Okay. You know what? The next thing that we have to do is something that I dread. And that is to go to the conveyor belt level with the first-person shooter part. We found it last time, but we didn't quite do it. So, we might as well just drink our medicine, right? The perseverance you have with this game is top tier. Maybe you've heard folks talk about it similarly, but let's say if I'm ever reading a book and I'm like halfway through and I know that it is bad, I have to finish it. It doesn't matter if I have to finish it. I never like walk out of a movie. I never not finish something, even if it's just like giving me a terrible time. The one time I specifically remember, it's funny because I never do this, that the one time that I remember where I felt I didn't want to continue with something was when I was playing Mega Man Zero, and that was at this point like 2 years ago, and I was streaming it, and the last boss was just like, there was no way I was getting past that last boss, and some of that was because of the decisions that I had made earlier. And so what ended up happening is I basically said, I'm not finishing this game, I'm done with it. And I finished it, I never played it on stream again, but I kid you not, like maybe like a week and a half later, I was playing it off stream late at night and I beat it, so I guess there goes my saying. Let's go find Banjo. How do I actually... Oh, right. I should go to the teleporter. Give me some of that energy. Ooh. I don't think that really does anything for us at this point. Near the crushers. Okay, so Banjo should be... on the other side. I can't wait to see you on the other side. I really wish that I could watch The Greatest Showman again. That's such a good movie. So tell me where you wanna go. Okay, excellent. So... Let's go do this thing. And I believe... Or actually, is it at the beginning? It might be at the beginning. Hold on. Where's the door? Super run. Okay, I think it's through there. Quality control. Ah, we can't enter this one. Yes, yes, thank you for the morning announcements. Thank you for that. Is it through there? No, this is where we were before. What am I missing here? Oh, right over there. I think it's... I think, yes? Service elevator. This is the elevator for the washing machine, unfortunately. How do we enter the sewage plant? Huh. And of course, we've been there before. Washing machine activated that. Defective goods. Okay, I think, let me go down this end one more time and see if I can find it. Okay, and we climb up this thing. So there's two routes here. One of them is down this corridor. This is the cable room, of course. And can't really do too much here. But then what if we keep going up? Maybe it's actually very close to where we came from. Maybe. Possibly. Like over there? Come on, just go up. Just go up. Okay, here it is. Yes. The sewer access. Okay, so those that have seen me play this game know that I loathe the first-person shooter part. We're going to do a first-person shooter part. So get ready. Strap in. This is gonna be painful. The idea is that you have to like break apart some poops, dried up poops in the sewer system with your gun, with your kazooie gun, but you have a time limit. And it's also in a maze. So let me find a maze map. Of course, we're using the original Banjo-Tooie strategy guide. And at the very least, this should be able to help us with like a vague idea of what we need to hit. Let me give myself some real estate here. Okay, Grunty Industries. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm studying some very old tomes here. Crud remover. Okay, clinkers. Show pricing locations, force. Okay. So here's the map. You tell me if that makes any sense. Because of course this is a 3D arena, and 2D maps are not very helpful. We're gonna probably have to do save states for this one. So let's see. Let me go ahead and create one. Yes, yes, I know, I know. Okay, let me create a suspend point right here. And as I like to say, to your health. Let's start with... Okay. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that side. Okay. I'll create one right here, actually. It's generally better to have these things as close to the challenge as possible. Why can't I aim properly? Okay, I don't understand. Oh, I see. You aim with the C button. Okay, let's reload. And there's none here. Oh my gosh, come on. This is ever so confusing. Wait, what? Where? Well, that's one. 2. 3. Oh great, there's these things as well. Nice. But our time is just so bad. How is this? I feel like we're basically just guessing our way through this. It's not very useful. No, don't even touch that thing. That thing is worthless. Okay, clinkers here, doesn't seem like it. We're wasting a great chunk of time just doing this. Why is there... Okay, another one down. I feel like we were here. Every room looks the same. It's like the movie Cube, except I have no boots. I have no boots. I have no boots and I must scream. Can I even jump? Probably not. No platforming allowed in an FPS. Okay, 11. Where are these things? Move, just skip it, skip it. Skip it, skip it. But the very best thing of all, there's a counter on this ball. So try to beat your very best score. Yes! 9 left. I don't know where I'm going, so it doesn't even matter if there's like 9 or 9 million left. Next time I'm just gonna like pause and just look at the map. Because this is not particularly helpful. I feel like I'm just going through random locations here. What is this place even? Okay. Why is it dazed? Why isn't it dead? Okay, more clinkers. Indicate. Okay, so we lost. Can we just make the whole place blow up and that will be better? Like, that would be better, right? Okay, let's load that suspend point. Whew. Jaded, great to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing today? I hope the day is treating you with kindness. And of course, if anybody's wondering, wonder not, because you can simply go ahead and give Jaded Fox a follow. Fellow Cuties stream team member. Always a great person to talk with. Lots of positive vibes. Very supportive. Last seen playing Fright Fest just in time for Halloween season. How are you doing, Jaded? Thank you so much for stopping by. We're trying to beat this Banjo-Tooie Jiggy, and it's giving us a bit of a headache. Well, speaking of being a member of the Cutie stream team, I do have this cutesy mug right over here, from which I am sipping coffee in between sipping a bit of beer, because sometimes I need coffee in the afternoon. Cheers to you. Just came back. Sorry, I had to hop off for a second. You're good. You're good. No worries. Thank you for the shouties. Cutesy mug. Let's go. I have a rainbow kitty one. See, and these are the right colors. The 7 colors of the rainbow. Let our powers combine. Also, Fright Fest is a future one. Oh, I see. So you were probably setting up for tomorrow or whenever it is you plan to stream. But that sounds like a fun game. I've never played it, but here for the creepy vibes, as they say. And you know what? It's funny. It's funny that you say that, because there was one other streamer that came in earlier, for which I shouted them out, and they also said that they actually had like set it up for their next stream, and I was like, oh, people actually do that? They sound prepared, because I definitely don't. I am terrible with these things. Oh, it's just the Twitch category actually. Oh, I see. Sometimes that happens. Gotcha. But yeah, we're trying to get all the poops in this sewer system, and I feel like I'm just gonna use this map, because otherwise this is not gonna happen. This is just not gonna happen unless I use this. And actually, let me check out my second guide, because this map is also not great. So we actually have the Prima guide for Banjo-Tooie as well, because we need all the help that we can get. Let's see. Witchy World, Pterodactyl Land, Grunty Industries. I tell you, I am so tired of this world. Clinkers Cavern. Okay. So we start. Oh, okay. Kazooie moves. Is that what they're called, Clinker? We start there, go to A. Right, but it doesn't show us where they're located. I feel like this guide is probably worse than the actual map from Nintendo Power. Which kind of makes sense, I suppose. Okay, so we're not gonna use this one. We're gonna use the one from Nintendo Power. Let's see. I'm the kind of person that likes to be 20 steps ahead of everything. And sometimes it stresses me, of course. Well, you know, whatever makes you happy, right? It doesn't. I feel like there's folks that like to prepare a lot for the things that they're gonna do, and that's great. I know that some folks are a little more lax, and it's like whatever comes, I'll sort of take. I'm somewhere in the middle. I like to think. I definitely plan out what I'm going to stream, but in terms of like actually prepping, generally I don't do a lot. I miss those strategy guides for gaming. Yeah, they're quite good, Jojo. Did you own a lot of strategy guides? What did you have like some favorite strategy guides? Yeah, same again. Okay, so we're gonna do this very slowly. We're gonna try and get each clinker paused, look for the next clinker, and we're gonna do this as slowly as possible, because First-person shooters don't belong in Banjo-Tooie. Prove me wrong. Okay, so let's go ahead and start. Oh no, game crashed. So this is floor 4. We should see a couple right here. So we should see one on the left and one on the right. So 2 on opposite sides. One right there. Oh my gosh. So one right there. And then there should be one. Whoa! Right there. Okay, so that's 2. And then there should be one at the end of the corridor before we go to this side. Right? No. No, there isn't. It was a lie. It was a lie. It was right there. It was right up there. Okay. I see it now. Go back. Go back. Go back in the hole. Okay. Wow. I feel like that wasn't even worth it. Okay, so we have those 3 clinkers. There should be one in the middle of this hallway and one to the immediate left of us. There's one. But wasn't there one right here? Was it on top of this tunnel? It was right there. Okay, great. We missed it. We missed it. Come on, get over here. This is madness. Okay. Let's see, where was I? I miss... I used to have those when I subscribed to GamePro. Yeah, GamePro was a really good magazine, right? I only had a few issues of those. So we have that one. Let's go to the big room and get 2 of them. Or actually, before we go to the big room, let's go over here, climb the stairs. There should be some stairs right here. Whoa! Whoa, why can't you attack the... Oh my gosh. And now this person is blocking our way, of course. Go back down. Okay, so we made it down that chute. We're gonna go to the big room and there should be 2 on that side. Right over here. Yeah. Wow, why do they attack so fast? It's ridiculous. We might as well just shoot at them. Okay, there should be 2 right here. That's 1. And there's one right down there. Okay, that's 2. So we got 2 of them. And then... let's leave the middle room for the end. We got 2 of them. Let's keep going down the passage. Yeah. Let's keep going down the passage. We can still make it. We can still make it. Okay. We got that one. Nice. So... right, so we got that. We keep going. We should land in a room that has 2 of them on opposite sides of the wall. Right. And right there. Okay, so we got those 2. Keep going. Still haven't done center room. We're gonna keep hugging the right. And there should be a room with like 3 of them. Come on. Come on, come on. This should be a big one. And then there's a little chute right here.
Right. Back away. Okay. So we went down that little room. We can go back. We can go back. Trust me.
Let's see. Yes, GamePro was a gaming magazine company back in the 90s, and they had their own TV show with JD Roth as the host. You know what? I don't think I ever saw the GamePro TV show. I also miss Nintendo Power magazines too. Yeah, absolutely. They were quite good. I'm gonna go. Thank you. You dropped some knowledge bombs there, Jojo. Thank you very much for the information. I'm gonna have to look up what the GamePro TV show was like. But thank you very much for hanging out. Cheers to you.
Okay, so let's keep going. We went down that little chute. We got that poop, that poop. And then we're going to go back all the way
To the end of the room.
if I could find my way back. Okay. So that is where one of them was.
Sorry, I'm really trying to situate myself so that I don't waste all my time here. I think it's down that way.
Okay, and then there's that one right there. Yeah, I see it. There should be two. One on that wall and then one in the wall beyond. Nice. Wall beyond, wall beyond. Wall Maria. Okay, we have what, 10 seconds? I don't think we're gonna make it. Even if we rush somehow, I don't think we're gonna make it. And then we go back to the middle of the room. Oh my gosh, just keep going. Wait, seriously? You can't...
We've got like, what, 4 poops left?
Oof. So there should be one on the right wall. Really? So that's one. We keep going down the passage. No, that's just going back. Why isn't my oxygen being taken up instead of my energy? Wow, that was rough. Okay, I guess we're just gonna load that save state again. What were we missing here? I thought we had one left. I feel like that should have been it. Okay. We had one left. We had one by the stairs. Huh. And then there was one right there. I don't think we were missing that many, and yet... Let's see, let me count them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So there are 20 listed in the magazine. I don't quite understand why, even though I know exactly where they are located, that we're having such trouble finding them. But I guess it's also just like a speedrun sort of game. All my love to long ago. No matter what the context is, I cannot do first-person shooters, I guess. But yeah, let's keep going. Let's try this one more time. I feel like at the very least now we have a good sense of where these things are located. Sorry, I moved my camera there. There it goes. Okay. Got a display. Beautiful. Much better. Okay, the ales cam is back online. So, the first ones that we encounter are on opposite walls. Why would it... Right. Okay, so we got 2. Then we keep going. We don't need to get that one just yet. Let's keep going down the passage. There should be... There's one right there. 3. One right here. And then another one down this little hatch. No, no, wait. What? One right... Okay. I whiffed it. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Right, so we destroyed that one. We go down the little passage. We do one of these. And then we go down this little hatch over here. Come on. Come on, just get in there. Not that hard. And then there's one right here. And then we go back down. Come on. Now we are back over here. Wait, did we take a wrong turn? Come on. No, no. We're wasting our time here. Let's go back. Well, this is basically the flashpoint right here. Is that where we went? I am so lost. I am lost, folks. Right, so we beat the thing. Right, we beat the clinker right here. And then we just go back. Then just go back. Down this passage right here. Okay, and then in this big room, there should be one in the middle of the room and one towards the end. So let's find them. There's one in the middle of the room, and then there's one towards the end right there. Beautiful, keep going. Next room. There should be one to the wall immediately to our right. We can just skip this person. Keep going. So we kept going. We went immediately to our right, yes. Then there should be one right in front of us and one to the right. Right, we take that one. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm losing my mind here. And one right there. Why are you attacking me? Oh. Okay. So we got those two down. Then we're going to go into secret passage, where there's two of them in a big room and one in a tiny room. And the tiny room is right here. Okay, go back. Go back, go back. Okay, back in the big room. And I think we should go to the left and straight. There should be 2 up ahead. Okay, 1 right there. Uh-huh. And then 1 all the way towards the end. Finally, we connect to the center room. Center room, center room. So we're gonna go... How many do we have left? Okay. There should be 1 by the stairs and 1 immediately to our left. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Got 1 immediately to our left. And then there should be 1 right by the stairs. We have to go up the stairs, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to like centralize myself here. Why are you still alive? I don't understand. I thought that was it. Oh, I see. There's another room. No, don't go there. Here. Where's the missing one? I thought we had all of them. Sorry, folks, just trying to get this straight. Was there one that I missed? Oh boy. Your guess is as good as mine. We gotta go back. So that thing was there, yes. Back when we were at 3, that was up the stairs. Right, up the stairs. Let's go back. What about here? Come on, go up the stairs now. Keep going, don't worry about it. Just go in the hole, please. Got it! Yes! Oh my gosh. I thought that I was toast. Let's get out of here. I sincerely hope that this is the last first-person level in this game. Why wouldn't it just, like, take us out? Just wants to be cruel, I guess. No idea where I am, by the way. I can't believe the game is just not letting you out. Where is the exit? Oh my gosh. Green room? Like that's supposed to tell me anything. And this is, I believe, that tiny room that I remember. Okay, so I remember if we keep going down this way, this is that large middle room, right? Vaguely remember that. I am lost. Here, this is the entrance, right? This has got to be the entrance. Just get in there. Oh wait, this is that tiny corridor. Now I remember exactly where I am. Okay, so we go back. We make a hard right, like a U-turn basically. Okay, and then this should be the way out, right? Wow, I can't believe we actually made it. Jeez. No more of this nonsense, I can tell you that. What madness. That would be so much easier without having to go through all that. Okay, so we did pack the Twinklies, and we did destroy the clinkers. So basically there's one jiggy left. Before we can actually pack it up. Let's see if we can actually get there. In order to get the last jiggy, sewer access poop shooter, yes, we did that. And then Mumbo washing machine button opened the door to the last floor in the basement. You know what? You know what? Maybe we save that for next time. Let's come on down. Thank you for that. Lovely. Let's find a nice place and save. We need to wrap things up. And of course, we're in the one room that you simply can't run away. Fourth floor, fourth floor. Is this safety? This is the cable room. Of course, there's there's no safety in this game. Is it? Cameras, camera, please help me. Please save me. Save me, California. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna take the dive. Take the dive, call it a day. Boom. Thank goodness for Cheeto. Okay, and main entrance is right over there. We're good. Okay, so I think this is where we're gonna wrap it up, folks. Let's go back to intermission. And let me turn off the music here. Okay. Well, that was the Ales Dandy Please stream for today, Thursday, Hallows Eve. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us today. Let me go through the list of fun folks that decided to drop by and say hello. Jojo, of course, always happy to have you and dropping those knowledge bombs. Jaded, always nice to exchange some kind words with you. Slonko, thank you so much for sharing the love for Banjo-Tooie and hanging out with us during the hardest of times. Spectrum, it's great to see you. I hope I can catch one of your Dark Souls streams very soon. Who else was here? We also had, featuring Kitty, of course, Kitty. Always a pleasure to chat with you. I hope you're doing well. And of course, we had the raid. Oh, actually, before that, we also had our friend Stony. Stony Classics, of course, legendary streamer and game collector. And finally, we had Al Pacino's raid. Thank you once again so much for sharing your community with us, El. We must share the love back one day. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. And of course, Melissa, aka Derp Critic, always a pleasure to chat with you. But yeah, also, much love to all my lurkers. Very happy to have you with me. You are the backbone of our community. If you like this kind of nonsense, and I have no idea why you would, I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays we're playing Banjo-Tooie.
though that might end very soon. And Fridays we're playing Modern. Tomorrow we'll actually be playing Killer 7, which is a very suspense, tense-filled game. So if you're ready for creepy Halloween times, I suggest you join us for that one. Let me go ahead and share my socials, because if you want to follow what I'm streaming, that's the best place to find out. There they are right there. Feel free to follow me there. Trust me, I won't clog up your streams. I won't clog up your feeds with too much nonsense. Maybe just a little bit. With that, let me go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's see. We've got a couple of choices here. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid somebody that we haven't raided, I don't think, ever. Joe After Work, who is a very cool streamer. I want to say we met them relatively recently. Does a lot of retro stuff. But I feel like they're probably going to do some cool stuff today. They generally playing fun games like, you know what, now that you ask me, as they say, pressed against the wall. I do not recall, but you know what? Cool personality. I very much enjoy him. Let's go ahead and show him some love. Let's go ahead and raid Joe After Work. Let's see. Joe, there he is. Currently just chatting. Apparently celebrating that they're Twitch partners. So you know what? Let's go ahead and show them some love. Let's go ahead and start that raid. And I've got a raid message for viewers right over there, and a raid message for followers. Feel free to copy one of those if you can. I would very much appreciate it if you did. But yeah, with that, let me go ahead and find my buttons over here. Let me strike a pose. As Madonna once said, stay thirsty, Alpac. Tomorrow the sun will rise and the night will fall. See you again.
you.